Welcome back to the Ultimate War. That way it's not too... We are back with more Midnight Sun. I guess I know tonight was supposed to be a review. Granted, it's late, and I want to do another late review, but tomorrow I can do early reviews again. So. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do today.
I've squared off against Hulk a lot of times over the years. None of them were pretty.
Dr.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. What's up, Hunter?
Hey, Hunter, care to join? Did I ever tell you about the time the Hulk tore me in half?
This sounds like a story I cannot pass up.
I was in the path of a Category 5 Hulk smash storm. Big Green pulled me apart like it was wing night at his favorite pub, and I was the chicken.
Well, that sounds absolutely horrible.
Then Hulk threw my legs 4 miles away from the rest of me.
What?
Up a snow-covered mountain. Had to claw my way to him.
How did you survive?
That lovely, forceful bisection put my healing factor to the test. Had to find my legs by their scent. My scent, if you catch my drift.
As long as Lilith controls the Hulk, we are at a disadvantage.
Yep, and we're sorely lacking in the Hulk killer department.
The Hulk's rampage must be stopped.
My advice? Leave the Hulk busting to the better reinforced. Besides, I reckon the Midnight Suns need you for a different fight. Well, no matter what, we are sorely lacking in the Hulk killer department. Anytime someone wants my opinion, it means we're really screwed.
Remind me not to brainstorm with you anymore.
Makes sense. I'm more of a claws out kind of guy. Anyway, glad you enjoyed our little Hulk survivors group. We'll meet again if we survive him next time.
You know it. And Wanda.
After seeing Banner's soul twisted under Lilith's control, I see why Bruce used to doubt himself so much. He mistrusts the green brute because deep inside, Banner doesn't trust himself. Another thing he and I have in common.
There is still hope for Banner.
Yes, there is always hope. But do you think it's possible I'll ever see Bruce Banner in the same way ever again?
You know that was not Banner, right? Same as it was not you, Wanda Maximoff, who devastated the Sanctum Sanctorum?
Point taken, Hunter. I owe Bruce the same kindness I've been shown here at the Abbey. I do believe I can forgive him. Forgetting, however.
You are not alone, Wanda. When the time comes, we will face your demons, our demons, together.
Thank you, Hunter. That gives me some strength.
Oh, you are gonna love this. So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Always a pleasure.
We were talking. parents were fighting for their lives, but that's not it. It's a hard mission. I got a good score.
Show no mercy.
I don't see a problem with that.
You have chosen fate.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
We'll figure it out.
Don't worry. Still getting better after all these years.
The strength of chaos energy. I'll put an end to this.
Whatever gets the job done.
Vengeance is needed. It begins. You must fall.
You want to hit Wolverine, buddy.
My reputation precedes us.
Yeah, I got both of them. Okay, horrible.
Why are they all still looking at me?
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
Only the innocent are spared. She will sustain us. We will stoke the fires of hell with your soul.
turn now.
And there's the second one.
We will make this quick.
We got this far.
My favorite.
Our ally is injured. She has provided for us.
Right here.
Make way for vengeance. Suffer the pain of your victims.
Got it.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
This is gonna hurt. That looked like it hurt. Just what I need.
I know what my future holds.
Chaos consumes you. That was a little too close for comfort.
Can't do anything. There goes the alcohol.
You're getting pretty good at that.
Eternity awaits.
Does she have two moves?
We will not be we can
Ghost Ray did take down the shield.
All Hydra knows how to do is bleed. Want it done right, you gotta do it yourself.
That will not distract me. I will not be defeated. Fear no end. I fear no end. My fate is different than yours. I will not be defeated.
That will be.
That will not distract me. I know what my future holds. I will not be defeated.
That one was one.
Guide my hand! My strike runs true!
They're really into me today.
I really am so.
I'm gonna make you pay for that.
Strikes ring hollow.
Business as usual. Crude, but effective. Looking at me? Good stuff. If you ain't gonna talk, you won't need that tongue. Now for something real special.
Reality is only an illusion. Thanks. That's an interesting technique. You can't scare me away, no matter how hard you strike.
Your deliverance is at hand.
feeling so good.
And she can't really do anything.
Chaos unleashed. That could have been so much worse.
No scripture.
I fear no end. My fate is no different from yours.
Should do the trick.
Yeah. Well, now it's already one guy except for the giant. So,
How long have you been waiting to do that?
that's easy.
Looks like I'm all by my lonesome. It's all up to me now. Should have seen that coming. Everybody wants a shot at the champ. Hope you're ready.
That will not distract me.
A new one.
Vengeance returns.
I know what my future holds.
No.
My fate is no different from yours. A crushing blow.
Their sacrifice will not be in vain.
Do not distract me. I know what my future holds. I will not be defeated.
Cowards until the end. You have been judged. Did you think you would escape vengeance?
How many is that now? trick.
Do the same for you.
Now is the time. Submit.
You don't know who you're messing with.
The blood is out. Spirits do not die.
Where have I seen that before?
Now for something real special.
The blood of heroes will sustain us. Destroy.
Just a scratch. I can't take much more of this.
Vengeance has come.
As long as you're on our side, we won't have a problem. Attached to that face.
I suppose it's something.
One. That way we
None can escape it.
Just don't try any funny looks on me, Skullboy.
We will not
and I was still better than that, yeah.
I don't think I can hold out.
will be judged.
Really?
That must have taken practice. About time.
You've been practicing, haven't you?
I did win in the end.
I'd say that was a very successful outing. Good work.
Yeah.
What if she's not ready? We ask for too much of her sometimes.
I don't want to make her do anything she's not ready for either. But we all know she's the only one who can face him.
Is there anyone else here who has the power to do it? Nico, you're a badass blood witch. What about you?
I might not be packing as much firepower in the magic department as we're gonna need. Hate to say it, but she is more powerful than me. Like, way more powerful. Plus, she knows what we're dealing with firsthand. It's gotta be her.
What if she doesn't want to? We shouldn't make her.
Then one of us needs to convince her.
I'll speak to her. When the time is right.
If you think she's up to it.
We will see.
So, is it settled? Meeting over?
Yes, Robbie. You're excused. You can go back to playing video games.
Rad. Because I'm about this close to finally leveling up.
Bet you cannot do it before Chthon eats your controller.
Oh, you know what, Magic? You're on.
Yeah, you're
Hola.
Well, crap.
You do a one eye.
Hunter.
Never really have.
I don't think Caretaker wants me in the library.
Are you certain?
Oh yeah. She did that thing where she squinted at me, then cleared her throat about 5 times.
Ah, I am very familiar with that.
The library used to be my second home in the Abbey. I think it'll be good for me to be in there. But I don't want to push Sarah any further.
It is the library. Can you not just check the books out?
Agatha preferred we... Ugh. She didn't want us to mess up her filing system.
So, do not mess it up. Return what you take from where you took it.
Maybe.
Just think about it.
I will. Thanks, Hunter. One of my favorite activities.
Lie down. Sleep. Our injuries healed.
Is this another movie night? And if so, where's Nico?
It's not an official movie night. It's more of my way of saying thank you for being a friend. I didn't have many growing up. Wasn't exactly the popular kid, if you know what I mean.
Well, if it matters to you, you are popular with me.
It does matter to me. I know what it's like to be hated, so I'm especially appreciative of the ones who don't. In Transia, it was just me and my brother Pietro for a long while. We wandered from village to village, begging, doing odd jobs, scrounging by any way we could.
That sounds impossibly hard.
We survived. It's why we had to that was the hardest part.
Oh?
When I was a child, Transia was very poor. Our parents could find no work. One day, my father stole bread to feed us. A mob chased him into our neighborhood. I was terrified for him. I told them to stop, and half of them turned to stone. I didn't mean to. I didn't understand my powers or how to use them, but I got scared, and people died. But the worst of it, Father pointed at me and cried out, "Witch." And then he was part of the mob, and they were after me. Pietro grabbed me and ran, faster than any person can run. We realized we could never go back. We were different, and had to look out for ourselves.
I am so sorry. That must have been terrifying.
I thought I was going to be hanged or burned alive for the longest time. And for a while, I thought I deserved it.
Oh, Wanda.
I felt like my life was cursed with misfortune, heartache, and pain ever since. It wasn't until recently that I began to feel that curse lift.
What changed?
You. I met you, and you saved me. So, thank you for being a friend. Didn't know how much I needed one like you.
Let's get to the forge. Our song only after I do this. I don't know, just let the army. That's why we're across from the forge. That's from where we're gonna go.
How's it going, boss?
Good.
Let me do my Sometimes, I even impress myself. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
Good day, Hunter.
Earth's so bad right now, not even Galactus would even...
Status report on the evac.
Hulk tore out the bridges. Roads are gone. No evac happening.
We'll get you additional air support. We can fly people out.
That's a negative. Our orders have changed. We're taking a more aggressive stance to secure the country.
Secure? You mean you're taking on the Hulk?
Roger that. Our squad is moving into position now.
No, I told Fury not to launch an assault on Hulk. They're gonna get slaughtered. Listen, Agent, whatever, this is Tony Stark. You have to call off your assault immediately.
The dark forces within Banner are only growing stronger with time. Those men are doomed.
We're now in attack position. We just don't have a visual on the target. Laying down a perimeter.
I'm telling you, get out of there!
Wait, there's movement above... It's Hulk! Oh God, no!
You should have listened.
No one's safe in Transia.
Tell me you found something good. I'm not gonna sleep well after reading this.
Tony might take all the credit for this thing, but just imagine where we'd be right now. See you soon.
Yeah, I just don't know what heroes on me pretty much.
I'm going to be...
I hate it when people don't listen to me. I hate it even more when people don't listen to me, and good people die because of it.
I assume you are speaking of Nick Fury.
I warned him, Hunter, multiple times. This isn't the Hulk they're used to. This is something more dangerous. Did he listen? No. Did he think he knew better than me? Of course he did.
Do you know how you are going to handle the Hulk?
Sure. We figure out a way to avoid getting smashed into paste long enough for you to save him like you did with Wanda. If that fails, we shoot him off into outer space. But I think everyone's done listening to me right now.
You still have good ideas. They just have not worked out well recently.
Thanks. They say you're only as good as the last time you saved the world. If that's the case, then I've still got a lot to prove. Maybe I should call Reed and see if he's got any bright ideas. Or Xavier. Or even Namor. It has been too long.
The Hulk is more deadly than he has ever been. Do not forget that.
Believe me, I know. But I can't give up. Because more than anything, I just want my friend back.
Hopefully Fury is moving Aunt May and MJ to a safe location.
I hope so.
Building prophecy, but I'm counting that an unnamed green rage demon whose name rhymes with Hulk is itching for a rematch.
I'll do you a favor, just this once.
You're the boss.
Maybe one of these missions.
Stay out of trouble.
Use the her.
So this is how it ends. My sister consumes all Transia with demonic energy on my watch.
On all our watch. Wait, we aren't just gonna let that happen, right?
We have the Skull's God Killer.
Which may offer some hope against Lilith, but unfortunately, there are other factors at play.
Some not-so-jolly green factors.
I doubt the Hulk will ever let us get within striking distance of my mother again.
Or Cthulhu's temple.
Hey, I could try fastballing every Stark satellite in the sky at him. Worked once before. Sorta.
Why look to the heavens?
Showtime.
When the answer is right in front of you.
Nice entrance, indeed.
Hey, it's the Ghost Lady.
Agatha.
Are you? Is this? What the hell is going on here right now?
Shh, she's about to get to the good part. The most powerful creature on Earth isn't on Mount Wondergore. She's the witch of Wondergore. And it's time she went home.
Blade.
Going back home again. I thought this was supposed to feel warm and fuzzy.
Unfortunately, your old home has got some intruders. Stay strong. I know how hard this will be for you.
For me. Same goes for you.
You may find that Hulk is not like you.
I know how to handle it.
Wondergore, here we come.
There's Hulk and Hydra Andromeda. Interesting.
Yes?
Once we take the Hulk out of the equation, there's nothing to stop us from knocking Cthulhu's temple down to its foundation.
that time you spent practicing, hour after hour, trying to control your powers. Well, dear, I think you're finally ready to screw it all and let go!
Impossible.
You know how much I dislike that word. Now you see why. Daughter of Transia, at last you return home. Surrender your pain to me, and I will make you whole once more.
My pain?
Yes.
Mother.
You can have it all!
I was over there. There's one following us.
The only way to stop this is to get Lilith out of that monster's... out of Dr. Banner's head.
I have done it before. I can do it again.
Mother is here to stay, and I couldn't be more pleased.
Yeah, so if I knew we were gonna find out.
They're coming for me.
A helping hand.
You left me no choice.
I'd consider another profession if I were you.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
And at least we are on the last
There's nowhere left to go. I gladly serve Lilith in return for this gift. No escape.
Your suffering will be impossible.
Really getting on my nerves.
None can escape.
Stronger than I thought. That will never stop.
Don't listen to her voice. You have to fight it.
Why wouldn't I listen to Mother? Look at what she's done for me.
Lilith will extract a price for everything she has given you. She does nothing out of charity.
You still don't see it. She will. Very soon.
I do feel a little stronger. Reality is only...
I think you got him.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Not useful.
Our ally requires aid. Lily must really want me out of the picture.
Nothing to worry about so far. Strength of chaos energy.
Mother sees everything.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Now that's
Mother feels their loss. Mother has given me the greatest of gifts. Time to go. Defiler. Join our fight.
I'm flattered to have held their attention. We can't keep this up forever. He'll just keep getting stronger.
You just need enough time to purge Lilith's corrupting influence on his mind.
This is not something to be done in haste.
You're making a mistake. You are not worthy of her. Mother protects me.
Your actions have consequences. You had to.
The darkness flows from you to me.
It's good to be back.
This shall be of great help.
They got friends. Still coming my way.
chance to escape.
You will regret that. You know that's not enough.
Should be useful.
Just what I need. I knew we could do it. What is happening?
Chaos unleashed. They called in some friends.
They have not lost focus yet.
You're in trouble now.
Mother will always shield me. You know what happens when I get angry. I hope you thought that through.
You were too weak for this fight.
You only make me stronger. This is...
Our resolve can I will hold the line.
Nephews no more.
I am still the prize. Walk in the light. Welcome assistance. Your mother abandons you.
You're not going to like this. I'm glad someone was watching my back. To focus.
They have not changed their plans.
Let's try this.
That will never stop me!
Feel my call.
You know that's not enough!
Still keeping their eyes on me. You had your chance.
You know what happens when I get angry! I'm up.
Perfect.
You had your chance to join her. I am the
That's not supposed to hurt.
No more.
Still they persist.
Chaos unleashed.
I won't forget this.
Your actions have.
You are not worthy of her.
Your Once again, Lilith's servants fall. I should be flattered. The light is on our side.
Thanks for the assist. I'm hoping you'll learn from this, but I know you won't.
You only make me stronger. Thanks for the save. Mother's anger flows through me. Mother has
That's not good.
We could do better than this. I'll put this to good use.
Just what I needed.
You're only tiring yourself out. That's a neat trick.
Scarlet Witch. I'm glad that doesn't happen too often.
She doesn't ask much in return, only an end to your meddling. Still with me? Let's do it.
I can hear it now.
Watch me. Mother protect me. You're making a mistake.
him loose yet. Let's do this. Watch close.
Sleep.
Back into the fray. Let Lilith's control melt away.
Is he any moment?
Ignite.
What is it you said, Agatha? Screw it! Ego sum tenebris, et veniunt internum sum iubit dominus! Ego sum tenebris, domum domini precepta!
This is why Sarah has such high blood pressure.
Sure you're okay?
I will be.
It's Bruce Banner.
So will he.
Yeah, I know that was her. Okay, we got Bruce. He was in the hour because of Wolverine, but I had late stake, then I could have done that. Okay, we got that done. So, Hulk's no more, Fallen Hulk's no more.
You can't use your spider sense, that's not fair. Nope, I'm just better than you.
Jacob.
It has been a long day, so if you are going to reprimand me for acting recklessly, do it quickly.
On the contrary, I've come here to congratulate you. We needed that win. We needed it desperately, and you delivered it to us. I want you to know, no matter what happens, you should feel proud of yourself for what you did today. You put my sister in her place, and saved an Avenger while you were at it. You deserve all the kudos you can get.
I am just relieved that we were able to uncorrupt Banner and bring him back safely to the Abbey.
It's a wonder he's even alive after an ordeal like that. It must have been quite an encounter you had with Lilith. I can see it in your collar. It seems to be on its last legs.
I do not want you to worry about me.
Well, that's not happening.
Have faith. It will hold.
This isn't the time for faith. It's about to crack in too, and there's nothing I can do about it. The collar you wear around your neck is irreplaceable. This is it. There are no replacements. It took all my ancestral powers to create it for you. Every last drop. There is nothing left. So in case you were ever wondering why I'm not Super Sarah, now you know. I gave up all my powers to protect you.
Sarah, I did not know. Your sacrifice. I do not have words to express how much it means to me. You are indeed Super Sarah.
You can repay me by doing everything in your power to prevent it from breaking completely.
You have my word. Even if I have to use chewing gum and a paper clip, this collar will hold.
Not sure if that's making me feel any better, but I appreciate the sentiment. I should consult with Agatha in the library, see if there's anything else we should prepare for as the prophecy approaches. I suggest you check in on Banner. I believe he's in the forge. I have no doubt he'd want to meet the warrior who saved him. Oh, and Hunter, good job today.
Let's go talk to the... Wait, does that mean we get...
I'd like to make a toast to Wanda, who not only...
Who do we else talk to? Marvel Magic Blade over there.
I know I speak for the rest of the Avengers when I say thank you. We couldn't save the world without you.
To Wanda! To Wanda!
To Wanda.
And the next generation of heroes who've so graciously hosted us, the Midnight Suns. There's hope for the future as long as people like you are fighting for it.
Aw, Steve.
It just now struck me how relieved I am that Bruce is back here with us. I guess I didn't realize how some part of me must have given him up for lost.
Are you going to be okay?
Me? I'm feeling better than I have in days. Listen, we've all faced our share of defeats and setbacks lately. And trust me, I know we've got a long way to go before we can call it a night. But right now, I want to let you know how proud I am to be serving alongside you and watching your leadership.
That feeling goes both ways, Cap. Your moral character is unparalleled, which is essential in times like this.
Aw, hey. You're gonna make me blush redder than the stripes on my uniform.
It appears that when you feel your feelings, they run quite deep.
I could go on, but I probably shouldn't. There's still so much to do.
And not enough hands to do it.
At least we gained a couple more. Hands, that is. 4 more if you count Bruce and the Hulk as separate people.
Hey, Hunter. Are you looking for Blade?
Come on, let's toast.
Did you not just have one?
Yeah, but not with you.
What should we toast to then?
I don't know. There's so much to be happy about right now. You pick.
How about a toast to the safe return of Banner back to the Avengers fold?
Right. Let's drink to the guy who treated me like his magical lab rat for weeks.
No, Wanda. I want to drink to you saving him. You not only vanquished the Hulk, but you broke the spell my mother had over him.
I did really kick his ass, didn't I?
And I am sure he is grateful to you for it, just as Stark and Strange and the rest of his friends are.
Fine. Let's drink to the Hulk being back with his Avenger pals. May he never go bad Banner again.
So, how did it feel to face Lilith again? Was it as easy as you made it look?
I won't lie, I didn't think I could do it.
But you did.
Yeah. Feels kind of surreal. You know who I wish was here right now to celebrate?
Who?
My dad and brother. I wonder what they would say if they saw me now. Saw who I grew up to be.
If I were to guess, they would not care about your power or accomplishments. They would be more interested in your happiness.
Then they would be in for a major disappointment, because I'm not a happy person. Not by a long shot.
You seem in good spirits right now.
I am, for the moment. But let's be honest. I am far, far from the perky, well-adjusted sitcom housewife with the 2.5 kids in the house with the white picket fence we idolized growing up in Transia.
Those women were happy trapped behind a white picket fence? That sounds like some sort of medieval female enslavement.
Okay, I concede. In reality, no one is that happy. But on the screen... They represented everything happiness was supposed to be, and everything I'm not. Sometimes I feel like I've been cast as too many different characters in my life, and don't really know who I am, or who I'm supposed to be. Am I Wanda Maximoff, sweet-natured orphan from Transia? Or the scary Scarlet Witch? Huh. Because hell if I know.
If it matters to you, I think the most important role in life you can play is yourself. In your case, just Wanda.
I need to figure out who this Wanda is first, before I can play her properly.
You will have time for that. I mean, you will have time if Chthon does not consume it first.
Ew, he's planning on eating time too? I heard he was the elder god with the eating disorder, but I thought he had some taste.
He wants to devour everything and redecorate the universe with his image. I am fairly certain that is the very opposite of having taste.
Then we've definitely got to stop him. It's been great knocking back a few, but I should probably finish this drink and find some way to recharge. Fighting your mom really zapped my energy. Besides, I think Nico wants to chat.
Get some rest tonight. You have accomplished much today.
You too, Hunter. I'm going to replay this day in my head over and over again for the rest of my life. Like one of my favorite episodes of that Vampire Hunter show.
Oh my god, Nico, what are you doing?
Having celebratory drinks with coworkers.
Where is Nico and what have you done with her?
She was too emo and gothy, so I traded her in for a happier, peppier model. Like one of those anarchist cheerleaders.
A cheerleader? Things are worse than I thought.
Oh, calm down. I'm not cheering for a high school football team. I'm cheering for you and Wanda. You two knocked Lilith on her ass and managed to jailbreak Banner's brain and bring him back. You both freaking killed it today. Told you everything would get better once Wanda was back.
I just hope the encounter did not take too much out of her. It takes a lot of power to best my mother.
I wouldn't worry too much about Wanda. I mean, next to Carol, she's probably the most powerful person here. And if you didn't know that already, it should be Crystal after today.
I still never thought I would live to see the day.
It's just... we're actually starting to feel like a real family. Maybe a somewhat dysfunctional family with a ton of issues to work through, but still a family.
Seeing you become closer to your Avengers colleagues brings a smile to my face. You have become more positive, and I welcome the change.
Not too positive. Remember, the words family and felony are synonymous to me.
Well, here is to this family not committing felonies against each other.
Ha! Here's to being cycle breakers. Okay, I've given you enough of my attention and praise. Time for me to give it to my girl Wanda. She did good today.
Yes, she did. Good talking to you, Nico.
You too, Hunter. Pat yourself on the back. You deserve it.
The Midnight Sun will bring Chthon down in one way or another. At least.
Yes, but Charlie.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you? Come along, Charlie. What is it, Charlie? Find something?
Next time, how about we do this on the actual moon?
We could, but you might need to hold your breath.
You could hold it for me.
Hi, Hunter.
We were privately discussing strategy. Emphasis on the privately.
Oh, just the camera in a sec. There we go. There's Bruce Banner.
If you're... I've been making excuses to people for years, trying to reconcile the great things I've done with the terrible things the other guy has done. But this time I have no excuses. I was the worst monster, not him.
Well, 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 look who's poking around Santa's workshop. Don't mind us. We just wanted to make sure you were getting cozy at your new haunted home away from home.
I guess this is where the yelling starts.
Nobody wants to play the blame game.
Correct. We are here to welcome you back, Bruce, not to yell at you.
Yeah, and to figure out what we need to do if we're going to face Lilith.
Hopefully Bruce has some first-hand knowledge that could help us.
Wanda,
There's no need for apologies. You're back now. You're home.
That's right, feel the feels later. Right now, it looks like Bruce could use a little help.
All I have are ideas right now. Lots of ideas. And no clue how to get started.
Uh-oh. Doc, know what this means?
Could this really be?
Oh, you know it. Time to pull an old-fashioned Avengers all-nighter.
I haven't had one of those since we had to brainstorm ways to smash Ultron sentries a few years back.
I remember that. Good times.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Can't thank Wanda enough for giving Bruce the old come-to-the-light treatment.
With her minions falling one by one, Lilith's probably begging Mephisto for a job in Limbo's janitorial department right now.
Hunter, if Lilith somehow hijacks my soul...
I take it you've talked to him.
I have.
How do you think he's readjusting?
I did not know Bruce that well before he fell, but he seems to be reacclimating in his way.
Yes, but is he all right?
In time, I'm sure he will be.
I still can't believe you and Wanda managed to bring him back. As I said before, this is a major win for us. We have the Hulk back on our side. It seems the tables have finally turned on Lilith.
Good to see you so optimistic for a change.
Cautiously optimistic. Well, I should probably get back to Agatha. She's been reminding me that it's okay to enjoy the wins when they happen. I suggest you do the same.
It's not the Midnight Suns and friends. We're all on the same team now. Human Torch is gonna be so...
Interesting. They have a bet going as to whether or not you were... What is the phrase Nico taught me? Ah, yes. Moonwatch and chill.
Ghost Rider or not, Robbie is a dead man. Again.
I'm gonna wrap Peter in a cocoon and roll him down a few off-world mountains.
Everyone's getting a stake with their name on it.
Hunter, I'm saying this as a friend. Get lost.
Hunter, if you don't get out of here now, I'm gonna stake you.
Leaving.
I like you, Hunter. Don't make me add you to my kicking.
Button. There's a part of the conversation. Let's go sleep. We're all outside except for Walwyn. Oh, I didn't really join them. Oh, yeah, except for Agatha.
Oh, you mean you want to declare World War Hulk 2? Good luck with that.
But in order to know for sure, they need to locate
It's green. And I thought the smog in LA was bad.
Yeah, I don't think we should be breathing this air.
It's gamma radiation. It's fine to breathe, as far as I know.
Yes, but it gives the sky quite a beautiful tinge of color, doesn't it?
Like the sky before a storm.
Anyone want to tell me what I'm looking at?
The storm is almost here.
And so is the Midnight Sun.
The prophecy is almost complete.
Chthon is making his way into our dimension.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
Let's go inside. We have work to do.
Hunter, we should, I should speak with you about what you did to me.
Is that an accusation?
Of course not. I am grateful, of course. It has been so long since I've thought for myself. I was so focused on understanding what was happening with the Hulk. That obsession was how I stumbled onto... to her. And by then it was too late. I always thought myself capable of... well, doesn't even matter. I made a choice, and the world paid for it. The Hulk is not to blame for once. All this destruction was the work of Bruce Banner.
Bruce, Lilith's influence is supernatural. You cannot fault yourself for succumbing.
No, I will not be absolved of this. I sought her out, not the other way around.
Did you know what you were seeking?
Well, no. But the result was the same. I can still sense her, you know. Even though you freed me from her influence, she still resides in my head.
How? I removed the stain of Lilith's corruption.
My irradiation keeps me attuned to her thoughts and feelings. Not all of them, but enough. At this moment, her excitement grows as the prophecy nears its end.
Does the link go both ways? Does your presence threaten the Abbey?
The Abbey is open to her, Hunter. She can breach it whenever she desires.
That cannot be possible.
When Wanda chased you and the others through Limbo, she pierced the Abbey's barrier. That was all Lilith needed to enter.
If she has known that long, why not attack the Abbey directly?
Haven't you figured it out? She doesn't want to win.
Explain your theory.
I already told you I can, pardon the simplified expression, read her mind. This isn't theory. These are her thoughts. Whatever her plans entail, they involve more than just killing the lot of you. Of us.
Dr. Banner.
Please, call me Bruce.
Bruce, in all the time I have known you, I realize how little I know about you. Would you mind telling me about yourself?
Not at all. My life is an open, irradiated book.
May I ask you about the Hulk?
Of course.
When did you first transform into the Hulk?
Years ago, I worked on a device based on Howard Stark's original gamma accelerator. There was an accident, and I soaked up so much radiation I should have died on the spot. Instead, it unleashed a green-skinned manifestation of rage from within me. When I came to my senses, I realized what I'd become. I knew I couldn't be around people. To lose control like that, it still terrifies me. Yet, when I become angry or subjected to intense pain, Bruce Banner retreats for the duration.
Are you and the Hulk different people, or is he an aspect of your personality?
I've heard contradictory conjecture from hundreds of experts. You see, I'm psychologically fascinating. Everyone has a pet theory. At this point, I think of the Hulk as a different person. Yet I also take full responsibility for his actions. It's why I betrayed him so deeply by working with Lilith. I'm supposed to be the responsible one. In a way, I'm his keeper. He doesn't really understand what happened, but I decided on his behalf, like I always do, and very nearly killed his friends.
Does the Hulk have any thoughts about Lilith?
He finds her... There's some... attraction.
The Hulk has the hots for my mother?
Yes, but he remembers she tried to hurt his friends. That makes him angry. And for the Hulk, anger always wins out.
I had questions about the Avengers.
Go ahead.
What led the Hulk to join the Avengers?
The way Tony tells it, they spent so much time stopping the Hulk from destroying cities, they offered him a job so they could keep tabs on him. But really, they need Bruce Banner. Yes, the Hulk is good to have around when Ultron attacks or Skrulls invade, but my expertise gives the Avengers a crucial edge.
And what is that?
I plan ahead, develop contingencies and worst-case scenarios, solve impossible equations. I'm the only one who thinks it all through. Well, I was.
What do you think of your fellow Avengers?
Before all this, the Hulk and I respect Steve. Strange is fine, but he can aggravate the Hulk. Carol and I don't see eye to eye about where the Avengers should focus our efforts. Still, we're friends outside of work. Plus, she knows how to make Hulk laugh. And Thor? I always appreciate his crass charm. The Hulk likes him because he doesn't need to pull his punches when they're play fighting.
What about Tony?
Ah, Tony. He knows full well the Hulk can reduce him to a fine salsa mist. Yet he constantly pokes and prods. You'd think he was trying to provoke me. But we both respect him for that. He treats us like any other person. He knows what we are, and he's not afraid.
Will the Avengers forgive you for what you did?
Usually I wake up to discover what terrible damage the Hulk has caused. The team always understood and supported me in their way. It's a very different situation. You ask if they will forgive me? I don't know if they should.
But is it possible?
It's possible. But if so, it won't be soon. Nor should it be.
Thanks, Bruce.
Thank you, Hunter. It took me far too long to find my place. I'm glad it was here.
Hunter, we need to talk in the Forge immediately.
Oh shit. Hulk is available for me. Oh. Well, the enemies are gonna get smashed.
And it was glowing this way when you walked in here?
Yes, it's like something flipped it on. As if it's preparing for the midnight sun.
I think that's precisely what it's doing.
It knows its owner is coming back to pick it up, and it wants to look good.
Yes, that's an excellent way to put it.
I know a thing or two about magic artifacts, especially if they're swords.
So I have observed. Perhaps when we take a breather, you can explain to me exactly how your portal spell works. It appears to be quite effective.
You want to talk shop? You got it. But watch yourself. I might end up becoming the Sorcerer Supreme one of these days.
I don't feel threatened. In fact, nothing would make me happier.
Yeah, I don't have Hulk to choose from. We can have our following this to go. Now we can hold. They're gonna get smashed.
Hunter, we don't have a lot of time. Our time has almost run out, Hunter. If we're ever going to find out what this God Killer can do, Tony and I need to start researching it now.
I know you and Tony will be able to find something helpful. Because the alternative
is too grim to consider.
All right. Then let us find out what this God Killer is all about.
Excellent. You know what to do at the anvil. Please get us started, Hunter.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony. How may I assist you today? This is some of my best work.
Research.
Alright, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
Farewell.
Yard. Where is he?
S.H.I.E.L.D. saying the green skies are just a normal atmospheric event?
This is not an Avengers-level threat.
I don't remember being consulted on that decision. Do you, Steve? After this, I am so done with clandestine quasi-government organizations.
Cover up or not, we have to present a united front and follow Fury's play.
Yeah, hard pass. We gotta tell the world the truth, or we lose the trust of anyone with a camera or access to social media, which, last I checked, is the population of Earth.
Woof, I've been there. Nobody cares about the truth. Nobody believes a primordial god is about to wake up and devour the universe.
We believe it.
Because you've seen it, Rogers. But I remember calling the Avengers hotline with the same story and getting nowhere. Everyone laughed at me. Well, not everyone. I still haven't heard back from Cloak and Dagger. This is no time to quibble over PR statements and cover-ups.
Nico's right. We can contradict S.H.I.E.L.D. and tell the truth, but most people aren't going to buy it.
Save the damage control spin for after we banish Chthon. If we banish Chthon.
Everywhere right now. People are dying at their hands. I honestly don't know what to do. To let innocent people die.
Back again. Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
The Chaos Magic's power grows.
Practice makes perfect.
New and improved.
We need any advantage we can get.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Hulk, try not to smash.
You may actually be a good match for the...
Make a daily sparring session with every hero.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
See you around.
Hey, Charlie Warly puppy face.
Either they're in the shop area with how far it is. Yeah, it just wasn't showing.
The slumbering giant beneath the darkest of holds.
Does Slumbering Giant refer to Banner, Chthon, Wanda, or D, all of the above?
Option E, for other. What? After your third or so apocalypse, you never know what's going to come out of left field at the last second.
Either way, hell's coming.
Hells are always coming, Blade. There's no just one hell anymore.
I gotta go check in on Aunt May and MJ. And maybe the rest of the neighborhood. I don't know, Queens?
No, Spider-Man. The more hell we keep focused on us, the less hell there is everywhere else.
We're holding Lilith's attention to keep others out of harm's way. We can't split up now.
Okay, everyone just said different things to me, and I'm not sure which one to respond to.
How about we change topics to this? I think it's safe to say that maybe we got this is a safe thing to say.
That was a long walk with a lot of caveats.
Bravo for that nugget, Ghost Rider.
Pete, how many times I gotta tell you? Do not sit on the hell ride.
Both you and Blade seem rather unfazed about the imminent invasion of this dimension by a homicidal Elder God.
Oh, this is not the worst Armageddon scenario I've lived through.
Just how many have you been through, Carol?
You mean the end of this world, or are we talking other planets too?
All of the above.
Let's put it this way. I lived through a time literally called the Age of Apocalypse.
That sounds rather stressful.
It was, but there comes a point in every cataclysmic event when you just have to let go and, I don't know, roll with it. All you have to do is be ready to fight for what you care about when the time comes.
I will stand ready to fight for life then. And when I say life, I mean Charlie.
That dog is totally adorbs. Well, half dog. What is he? A demon dog?
I believe the breed is technically called a hellhound.
Right. Well, I'm fighting for my fur baby too. Call me a crazy cat lady, but I am not going to let some hangry elder god eat Chewie. Or your dog. Not on my watch.
We must all draw a line in the sand somewhere.
Pet eating is definitely mine. I guess what I'm trying to say is, don't worry about what you can't control. You'll face Lilith soon enough.
What should I do between now and then?
How you spend your possibly last moments on this version of Earth is your choice. I, for one, have always been curious about what's really under the hood of Robbie's ride, and tonight, I'm determined to find out.
Hunter, is there any way to buckle up for a head-on collision?
You look cool, calm, and collected, considering the circumstances.
Keeping a cool head is kind of my thing, but you know that. I'm telling you, Hunter, I don't know what's coming next, but I do know when the shit hits the fan with Cthon, there's no other place I'd rather be than parked right here with my friends.
I could not think of a more honorable band of heroes to spend the end of my days with myself.
Same. We gotta make the most of the good times while we can. Because when the shit gets unreal, we might not have any time left.
The best way for me to help Aunt May, MJ, everyone back home is to be here. But being here, I just wish I was back with them. They worry about me. But the only way to ensure nobody gets hurt is to throw myself at the big, scary, Lilith-shaped problem.
We are defenders.
No way, you were in the Defenders too? Dr. Strange recruited me once, but he told me it was a secret. We were secret Defenders. Oh, wait, does that mean I shouldn't have told you? No, pretend I didn't say anything.
It is not easy, Peter. With or without a mask, people worry about us, and we worry about them.
Sounds about right. I just wish I could warn them, you know? Something.
I'm not even sure demonic horde is the appropriate term. I gotta ask Nico for a refresher on occult terminology.
How do you feel about taking down an elder god?
Fleeing in terror isn't an option. I could never show my flaming skull around other spirits' inventions again.
And are you prepared for the less desirable scenario where we do not make it?
Nope, I'm in complete denial. It's gonna go like this: save the world, go home, give my brother a big hug, throw a barbecue for the neighborhood.
Do you not have greater aspirations? Trust me, after you defeat a deity, you will be hungry for your next challenge.
I'll be pretty content if we don't die.
You are capable of more than being content.
Mental health is important, Hunter. I gotta reduce my stress back to pre-apocalypse levels.
And how are you passing the time until our big moment?
I tuned the Hell Ride for the 4th time. I read the last page of all my comics just in case. And, you know, trying to be chill before my head catches fire. Maybe I should do a 5th tune-up. The 5th time's the charm.
There. So, the Midnight Sun has arrived, despite our best efforts, threatening to end the lives of millions.
And Chthon is threatening to consume the whole planet, ending even more.
Yes, I know. But as Wanda so compassionately pointed out, there are people in desperate need of help out there. Our help. It's my strong opinion we should save as many souls as possible before confronting Lilith.
I agree. Life is too precious. We must save everyone we can.
I thought you'd agree.
Hydra is everywhere. Where should I go first?
That's up to you. But I do want you to bring Banner. He needs to get back out there, get some wins, before our final showdown with Lilith.
Ever since I learned of the Hulk's existence, I have dreamed of fighting side by side with such a warrior.
Well, now is your chance. I will leave the final decision to you, but you know my opinion. Oh, and Hunter, happy hunting. Don't just stand there. There are lives out there that need saving.
They're gonna get smashed.
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
No sweat!
Whenever Hulk damage, he gains a point of range, and his offense increases. When range is consumed whenever Hulk uses an attack or own energy. Use stun abilities to manage, but be careful.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Not a problem.
I'm going for it!
Love the effort.
Saw that!
Coming at you! Just the boost I needed! Okay, that was pretty cool. I think that's gonna leave a mark.
Scanner's picking up reinforcements.
Yeah.
Serve her with honor.
Right here.
You're not putting up much of a fight.
Here we go. Hope Hydra has good insurance. Let's do it. Whatever gets the job done. Sure, why not?
Looks like it's up.
Will not fail.
signature move.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Iron Man marked it!
Who designed your armor?
Because it looks like junk. This shouldn't take long.
Fail, Smydra! We honor our covenant.
We serve until the end.
Does all this attention mean I'm the weak one?
I've got your back.
I bet Lilith isn't going to like this.
Need to restore our strength.
And just see if we can.
Fair enough.
Try this on for size! It must be tough losing all the time. For like, decades.
That'll work. Precisely what I needed. This should help a little.
Forever in service. Hydra's a hurdle.
Just like we planned. Oh, this should be good.
Yeah, he might be a famous video.
Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league. Right, feeling it.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
So long have we waited for your blood. For the blood.
That won't slow me down. Ooh, dibs on the biggest Hydra goop.
Here we go again.
He will sustain us. Now is the time. No one dies on my watch.
It's almost going too well. I don't do this for just anyone.
Did someone say Iron Spider? Huh? Come on, hook me up.
Hopefully they learned their lesson. But we all know that's wishful thinking.
Yeah, they were gonna start the chance. Yeah, at least you got to see some old gameplay. Hulk Oxide too. Green Hulk. Air Force.
Anyone down for a last movie before the end of the world?
Yes. Let me log into Piotr's WatchMax Plus account.
We did this at Xavier's once. Had Ride of the Valkyries stuck in my head for a week. It was fine till the Sentinels attacked. Then it was cool.
Why do all the talking kitten cartoons have 5 hearts?
Oh, Piotr, you big softy.
Okay, the movie we're watching tonight is none other than Summer Camp Tango.
Me and Maria rehearsed every move in this film.
Yeah, my cousins forced me to watch it every summer, so I'm very much into this idea.
I have lots to...
Hunter, want to watch a bad 80s movie with us before we face a hungering elder god?
I caught the first half when Caretaker watched it earlier. Maybe I will catch the end.
Works for me. We'll start in a bit, so join in if you want.
Hey there, boss. Been one hell of a wild ride, hasn't it, Hunter?
It is about to get wilder.
You know, when I graduated MIT summa cum laude, I knew I was destined to found a billion-dollar tech empire. But if you told me I would one day trade in my state-of-the-art Avengers lab for a demon-powered forge in a haunted abbey, and my Nobel Prize-winning staff of scientists for Dr. Spooky and the Jolly Green Giant, I'd have told you I didn't believe in fairy tales.
I do hope your workmates are treating you well.
Oh yeah, we've got a real dysfunctional office vibe going on back here. But if I had to pick one coworker who I said was my absolute favorite, I would have to go with Babs, the adorable Babylonian demon who lives in the furnace.
You prefer the demon in the forge to Strange?
Well, Babs is surprisingly helpful, especially for an evil entity that keeps whispering, "Kill them all," in my ear, over and over again.
Tony, should I be worried?
Well, just keep your door locked at night and you'll be fine. Gotcha! I've been waiting for that a long time.
Do not scare me like that.
I scared the 300-year-old demon child of Lilith? I can die now.
You keep pulling pranks like that, and you might.
The look on your face right now, priceless. But not as priceless as it will be when you see what we've been burning the midnight oil over.
What have you been working on?
Top secret. I'd send you an NDA, but I'm pretty sure my executive assistant is Lillian now. Plus, I wouldn't want to ruin the surprise. So, sorry, boss, but you'll just have to wait.
I do not like waiting or surprises.
And I used to not like magic all that much, but here we are. Don't worry, you'll get the big reveal in the morning. Oh, which reminds me, I better get back at it. You two look like...
If you ignore the sense of demonic gloom lurking in the flames, it's almost like we're back in the workshop at Avengers Tower. Almost.
You seem quite occupied here.
It's good. It's really good, actually. If I can keep myself busy enough, I think I can keep the darkness at bay.
Do not be afraid to rely on your friends. They can support you when you feel uneasy.
I'm doing exactly that. In this forge, with the scientific instruments laid out before me, it feels safe. I hope I can hold on to that for as long as I can. It turns out all I needed was to get my hands on a decent set of mass spectrometers. And to be reunited with those two. I miss them. I don't want them to hear. Their egos are big enough already.
I will leave you to finish whatever it is you are working on here.
Caretaker. I get that.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Trains wants to talk. Okay, they're beyond the forge. Wow, they're spooky.
The God Killer has been displaying some strange behavior.
You mean besides the glowing?
Yes, besides the glowing. This concerns you directly, I think. I've noticed whenever you're in its presence, the artifact begins to almost pulsate, like it comes alive for you. What do you make of that?
Whatever it means, we have to hope it is a good thing. Because the alternative...
would be yet another potentially world-ending threat for us to deal with. And this one would be right here under our noses.
Is it still safe for me to pick up?
I suspect you're the only one of us who can. I don't think the God Killer wants anyone else touching it.
I will just pray that is a good thing.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Heads up, Hunter.
Come along, Charlie.
I do like how they even have captions for Charlie with G marks. Or wolves. Oh, there they are.
I haven't seen you out here in years, Sarah. You recognize this place, don't you, Hunter?
This is where I killed...
your mother.
Yes.
And gave up your own life to do it. You made so many sacrifices to put Lilith to rest then. I'm just sorry you have to go through it all again.
I do not mind sacrificing myself for others.
I know. That's what makes you so special.
Besides, if I do die this time around, I know you will be waiting for me on the other side.
And I will be, if it comes down to that. but I don't think it will.
Why would it be any different this time?
Because everything is different now. You won't be facing Lilith alone this time. You have friends who will fight by your side.
I did not have friends in my last life.
I'm glad you got to live again to make them. The friends you made here won't let you die this time.
You cannot assure that.
No, not for sure. But I like your chances. You should speak to Sarah while you're here. She loves you like her own child, you know. We both do.
Hunter, I see you've spoken to Agatha.
I have.
I couldn't help but overhear some of your conversation. She's right, you know. Things are different this time. I won't make the same mistake I did last time by sending you into battle against my sister alone. I tried my best to prepare you then. But now I understand how I failed you. I isolated you, trained you to become what I wanted you to be. And I lost you because of it.
I am proud of my sacrifice.
Well, I'm not. I treated you like you were just a weapon. But you're more than that. More than the Hunter. You're the only child I had. Ever will have. Just promise me, I won't lose you again.
You need to know this. I always thought of you as my real mother.
I love you too. God, I don't think I've been this emotional in years. Well, I ought to let you get back to your night. There's an abbey full of people who are waiting for you. Best to get to them before it gets too late.
Good night, Sarah.
I'll see you in the morning.
Go back inside. Yeah, Charlie left me. Yeah, sure started.
Oh, hey Hunter.
And Captain Marvel. She leaves. Oh, showing the library.
You can see it in the air now. Smell it in the sky. Feel it in your bones. Do you know why the sky has changed its hue to that rather radioactive shade of green? That's what it looks like when the veil between two dimensions begins to bleed together and become one. Almost like a sunset. The sun is about to go down on this dimension, and all will go dark. Hunter, I'm scared. I don't want to face him alone.
You are not scared. You are just trying to play on my better nature.
You think me insincere, after all I have done for you.
All you have done for me is put me in a casket.
That's not true. I sold my soul for you.
You... what?
It's the truth Sarah and Agatha have been hiding from you. They wanted you to hate me. So they kept the sacrifice I made for you a secret.
More lies. They would never do such a thing to me.
They would. And they did.
Why would you sacrifice your soul for me anyway?
Because you would have died if I didn't. A human and a member of the blood never had a child together before. You were the first. You were so sick. I was told you weren't going to survive. So, I made a deal with him. Your life, in exchange for my soul. I gave up everything for you. My humanity, my soul, my life. Why can't you stand by my side?
You know I cannot betray those who have grown to trust me.
I thought you might say that. I just want you to know that when you fail, my offer will still stand.
How about this, Mother?
Do me no favors, Mother.
Fail.
Why won't you accept how much I love you?
We will win.
I know you believe it, but I fear your love is a poison.
Oh, child. The world is poison. I am its antidote.
You cannot stop us, Mother. I will face you.
And stop you.
You always have.
And choosing to wait. Okay, gorgeous. Hey, buddy. Quickly to meet Charlie.
Who's a good girl? Is my Charlie girl.
I am done with all this mysterious secrecy business, and you have got to get over it too.
This isn't about me trying to be mysterious, Ileana.
Then tell them. Tell them what you know about the God Killer. Right now.
I will, but I need to do it in my own way.
Ugh, it's so frustrating.
Yes, Tony feels...
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
Yeah.
Not bad, right?
I mentioned Tony.
Another magical mystery box. And to think.
I'm happy to help, Hunter. Tony and I have been researching this God Killer as best we can. We've been limited by what's available to us here in the Abbey.
I should hope you have found something by now.
Right.
Well, the fact of the matter is that I have. It's a bit troubling, to tell you the truth. I really need to double-check my findings. There are a few more scrolls I should consult.
If you are not ready to share information with me, then I trust you to let me know when the time is right.
I appreciate your confidence in us. However, I fear the time may never be right. Perhaps I should tell you now. I suspected this blade had a connection to Chthon, but I didn't realize how intimate that connection truly was.
I'm not sure I like where this is going.
I feel unclean even saying these words, but the God Killer wasn't just made to fight Cthon, it's made of Cthon.
I'm sorry. This is somehow worse than what I was expecting. Could you repeat that?
The ancient texts tell of Cthon's last appearance in our plane when the forces of humanity assembled to drive him back, and in doing so, they sliced off part of the Dark God. That part was lost to the ages, until now. It has resurfaced, now forged into a weapon. The God Killer.
Incredible.
Part of me feels we should throw it into the forge right now and wash our hands of it completely.
Throw it away so quickly? When we barely understand it or what it could do?
You're right, I'm only speaking about my feelings on the matter. Whatever this weapon can do, we need to know. It may be our last hope.
I feel drawn to it, like it wants me to pick it up.
I suspect you're the only one who could do it. Every attempt I've made to touch it has not gone well.
I knew it. I knew you were holding back something.
I had intended to consult with Hunter privately before telling the whole team, but yes, now you know.
I suspected it was part of Cthon. You don't normally encounter daggers that immediately make you feel like you want to throw them far out to sea. But if you feel like picking it up, go on.
I can feel the power of it, rising and falling, like it is breathing.
I could use something like that as a nightlight.
A weapon like this is not to be trifled with. I think we're very lucky that Red Skull kept it buried away as deep as he did.
What, was he socking it away for a rainy day?
He probably thought he could use it to kill Lilith.
This world's only big enough for one psycho-narcissist tyrant, I guess.
And now it is ours, and let nothing stand in our way.
Of course. Never mind.
Oh, knock it off with the mysterious stuff. Just come out and say what's on your mind.
It's entirely possible Lilith could have an entirely different use for the God Killer. She could use it to complete Cthon.
Well, that changes things.
Hunter, I need you in the war room as soon as possible.
Caretaker? I'm going there now. Orange, some library.
Agatha, in your... It is...
You are...
No.
It... You're... I... Well, I... There... If... A cool... If... The... But... Do... You have... There are...
And that...
If there's... It... Huh?
And...
Not...
We're almost there, kiddo. Finish what you need.
I will let you know when I...
Well?
As ready...
Good. I'll give you a moment.
And to secure the God Killer.
It's their world now, you know. Deep down, they're not half bad. Humans. Lilith showed me that much.
Now you speak fondly of my mother?
No, I speak truthfully. The best way we can honor your mother's memory is to destroy the monster she has become. Never forget that.
Then what are we waiting for?
You, actually. It's time.
Still
They're all wearing the new suits.
I prefer silver for killing monsters, but this gold looks slick.
Hulk arm, shiny.
I better not get a rash from this.
Sure we can't up the fire on mine?
I wonder if there's time to add some cloaks.
And then there's Hunter's pursuit.
You did all this?
I mean, not all. A lot, but
it was a team effort.
And a good idea. Not even mine.
I thought it would be a nice touch.
For our first apocalypse together.
Like a very wise young woman once said, we are the Midnight Suns.
A family.
And family is family.
Yeah. So this time?
We all got your back.
Storming the gates of an impregnable temple, facing the mother of demons and gods know what unimaginable horrors inside.
Yes. Only now...
We'll all be doing it in style.
Speaking of which, your turn, boss.
Now, who wants to go save the world?
Let's go save the world.
I never wanted to live to see this day, Hunter.
Oh, there she has a hoodie.
The Order of the Midnight Suns, risen again. My own kin returned from beyond the veil. Never on my own could I have united such a disparate band of warriors. You did that, Hunter. Before you go, do not count on any more resurrections. These moments are all that remain before the prophecy is either fulfilled or ended once and for all. If there is anything you wish to say to any of us, now is the time.
Let's talk to the crew. And then we'll go kick ass.
How's the collar holding up, kiddo? Still in one piece?
It seems to be, for now.
At least we have that going for us. Before you head out, there's something else we need to talk about.
Oh?
You need to know the truth about all of this. About your mother. I can't let you charge into this fight without knowing what...
What are you saying?
I've hidden this away from you, and your mother isn't the monster she's been made out to be. She made...
I know, Sarah.
I won't ask how.
Maybe now it...
Do you... I'm glad to hear you say that.
And what now?
When you get back, we'll talk more about your mother. It's
I would like...
If you get nothing else from this, just know that I love... You can do this, Hunter.
Yeah, we're talking to everyone and they're
Hello,
gonna kick
child.
ass.
That's called...
I feel...
Your own... But you're not going... If you feel...
Lost.
Just listen. Goodbye. It's just a big...
Boring.
Just warning you, I'm not really one for sappy goodbyes.
No?
Nah, it's a waste of time. Big hugs, back slaps, couple tears. If we're going out fighting, I'd rather get in a couple of laughs first.
Your new uniform does not wash easily. Do not fill your farting crackers at the sight of Lilith, and all will be well.
Excuse me? Farting crackers?
Yes. Farting crackers, breeches, trousers.
Huh?
Trust that this would have been a very funny joke 300 years ago.
It's been cool getting to know you and hanging at the bar, Hunter. It's not like we became best friends or anything, but I like your style.
I
Thanks,
like
Logan.
your style as well, Logan.
Too bad you never saw me in a Canadian tuxedo. Now that is style.
We should probably...
Right. Enough
Everyone.
Okay,
Spider-Man's.
so it's go time, huh? We totally have this in the bag, right?
Mm-hmm.
To claim victory is guaranteed only ensures that one feels defeat.
Right, but you're like a god-killing, mother-thwarting machine. And you've done this before.
Your faith in me, Peter Parker, gives me extra courage. More than courage, we have each other.
I always dreamt of being an Avenger. But now, I'm psyched to be a part of the Midnight Suns.
I do not believe Chthon counted on all of us teaming up and working together.
So, before we go and commit heavily premeditated deicide, I gotta say something. I feel like we were just starting to get to know each other, you know?
I feel similarly, Peter. Our time was far too short. Perhaps in another life.
I think you meant to say, after we defeat Cthon, we'll be best friends and go to see movies in Tribeca together.
The only movies I have seen are on the television at the Abbey.
Sweet! I'll use the fight to think about what your first movie theater experience should be. You know, when I'm not fighting for my life. Alright, I'm ready to go. You're ready to go. Let's go.
And we shall, Spider-Man.
Midnight Suns for life!
There's Wanda. Her new outfit.
Is this really it? Are we ready for this?
Are you?
I have to be, don't I? I've spent too much of the past year letting people down. That isn't who I am. But it would calm my nerves if I heard it from someone else.
The team has never been more ready, and Wanda, you are its beating heart. I do not think you can do this. I know you can.
Wow, my nerves are calmed and my face is tingling. Or I'm blushing? Ah, I'm so pumped I can't even tell. Ready or not, we are actually going through with this. About Agatha. What you did to restore her,
We both did, Wanda.
Still, no matter what happens, I will never forget what you did for her. For me. Well, any final advice?
Do not forget to breathe.
All right. I'm ready to have words with your mother.
Yeah, just see the rest of us.
Hunter, waiting for the light to turn chartreuse?
I do not understand what a green light has to do with this.
Never mind. Let's go show an elder god its place in the universe.
Before we go...
Got something to get off your chest, Hunter?
Neither Cthon nor Lilith has seen a display of your power from beyond the stars.
Oh, how I hoped someone would egg me on about going binary. Rest assured, Hunter. I'll make sure to give you a call out on comm so you don't miss the celestial fireworks.
Well, I suppose this is our last breath before plunging into battle.
Nothing is assured, so before we go, it's my turn to speak. It's finally time to confront your family issues. Before we do this saving the world thing, I'm not very good at this. Being vulnerable with you, well, it's been the highlight of this prophecy-busting experience. No matter what happens, I'll carry our friendship forward, to the stars or beyond.
It has been my honor to know you.
That settles it then. Ready to bring Cthon down?
After I finish talking to the
I
others.
sure am.
May the stars sing of our victory.
Whew, chills. Gotta remember that one. It's inspiring.
Iron Man.
So, this is it, huh? End of the world? All of us riding into the big showdown like it's the OK Corral?
I do not know what you are talking about.
It doesn't matter. Listen, I find this kind of thing easier if I have something to look forward to after. So when we finish putting your mother down, no offense, then it's cookout time at Casa Stark. Let's make Strange bring the hot dogs. As long as they're from this dimension.
I cannot remember the last time I was not worried about something. If we do succeed, then a party would be wonderful.
I'll put you on the guest list then. Don't worry, we'll keep it small. 300 tops.
Well, I do not want to hinder your party planning any further, so I think...
Actually, there is one thing. I wanted to say thanks for giving me a peek behind the magical veil, so to speak. I still don't trust those rabbits coming out of top hats, but you really helped with the rest of it.
You are a good man, Tony. I am honored to fight alongside you.
I'm a pretty cool boss, too. At least that's what they tell me.
I will have to take your word for that.
Well, all right then. We're not going to accomplish anything by standing around here gabbing. Let's go save the world. Again.
Let's finish one side then, so everyone's done.
So, this is it, huh?
It appears so.
I, just wanted a moment to talk to you, you know, just in case we, never get a chance to again.
I promise you, Nico, this will not be the last time we speak.
You better mean that. I've just gotten used to our weird little family, and I'm not sure I want to lose it. And you're a big part of that. You brought this team together in a way I couldn't. I have a ton of respect for that, Hunter.
What all of us could do at once.
So, you know, don't die.
Nico, you were the first to treat me as a person, not just some ancient weapon.
Well, yeah, that's because you're awesome. I just thought you needed a friend.
I am glad you chose me as a friend.
That's really sweet of you to say. Honestly, if you hadn't pulled us together as a team, I don't know if I would have made it this far. Well, I guess it's time. I'll see you on the other side, Hunter.
Can you smell it?
Smell what?
Chaos and uncertainty. It saturates the air.
Do not worry, Ileana. The anxiety will pass.
Anxiety? Pah! I live for this part. The not knowing whether this is the end, it makes me feel alive. I know we never really warmed up to each other, but I want to say, we don't need to be friends to be Midnight Suns.
I appreciate you saying that. I thought you might dislike me.
Oh, I dislike everyone. Don't take it personally. What matters is that we're on the same side. Whether we win or die, we do it together.
Agreed. See you at the end of the world.
Let's not get emotional about this.
I would be honored to die by your side.
Dying is not the best outcome. You do know the plan, yes?
I know the plan.
Good, because I was making my last post to Superlink, just in case. Well, it's almost time.
Yep, after we finish talking, we're going to kick ass.
No. No goodbyes. See you out there, Hunter. I like this suit. Reminds me of something I would wear when I ruled Limbo.
That's right.
Should have written her will or something. You know, like a responsible adult.
Who would receive your earthly possessions?
Ileana gets my comic books. She'll say she hates them, but she sneaks into my room and reads every new issue. Peter gets my favorite controller that I, tuned a bit. Not to cheat, just to make the rumble feel more authentic. And I'll think of something special for my little brother. No, I won't. I'll mess that up too.
Robbie, what is wrong?
I'm not the kind of guy who comes back from something like this, Hunter. I don't really mind it. We're doing something that matters here. But Gabe, he deserves more than this.
Robbie, I am counting on you to survive this.
Okay, sure. But why?
Because you need to introduce me to Gabe, and you cannot do it if you are dead.
There you go.
I don't think it's that easy.
Listen up. I need you to keep him safe.
Of course I'll keep Gabe safe.
I was talking to Sparky.
Yeah, okay. I'll introduce you after. I promise.
I will hold you to that.
So, we're doing this? For real?
Yep.
Then let's hit the road.
The lady on the other side.
Whatever's on the other side of that portal, this isn't goodbye. That kind of talk trips you up. If you already think you'll lose the battle, no point in fighting it.
No need to act tough. I am also concerned for what may come of this.
It's like you're having a conversation with yourself. I'm not concerned. Not for me, not for any of you. We're the Midnight Suns, and after today, the whole world will know what that means. You think this is a big moment, don't you? Fine. If you have something to get off your chest, say it. Whatever helps you shake the jitters loose.
It sounds like you have something to say to me.
Fine. This is gonna be the hardest thing you do in this life. Don't mess it up for the rest of us.
Thanks.
Look, don't overthink it. We have your back. However this ends, what we do today matters. Carry that with you, Hunter.
I will. Thanks, Blade.
All right, then.
No, we can't pet Charlie for the last
Need
time.
to unburden, Hunter?
Strange.
After all the ancient books I've studied, it feels so odd to be standing here and know that I may be in the final chapter of my own story.
I cannot say how that would feel.
It's uncanny, really, and to be with you to share this moment.
Is there something wrong?
We only started to get to know one another, but I still feel there's so much more that I'm not seeing.
I have not been lurking around the Abbey trying to keep things from you, if that is what you are worried about.
No, that's not it at all. It's hard to put this feeling into words. Maybe it's just the warm feelings I have toward you since we witnessed the transmigration of life essences.
Feelings of friendship should not make you feel uncomfortable, Strange.
I feel we have so much more to discuss.
The day grows long, and every moment is precious, Strange.
This conversation isn't over. It's merely paused until a quieter time presents itself. Until then, the battle awaits.
Happen and Hulk.
We made it this far. You ready to see it through?
You know it.
As best I can.
I have no doubt it'll be your best. Whatever comes next is not fate, destiny, or prophecy. It's where you led us.
This was a team effort, Steve.
No need for modesty. I get it. I'm uncomfortable with praise as well. But I mean it. Best get a move on.
Nothing else to say?
The time for fancy speeches is over. Now, we get the job done.
Hulk ready to battle!
We did not have time to get to know one another well, but I am still honored to enter this battle at your side.
Hulk not have words, so Hulk say excited to crush demons to pulp.
That is the kind of attitude I like to hear.
Hulk not interested in more blah blah blah. This boring. Bring on bad guys.
Why do you say Hulk smash?
Right. Let us get on with it.
Hulk not like lettuce. Bleh.
Okay. So long as it was showing me to tell someone. Where you talk to? Let's do it. As a team. Oh, this is gonna be a good mission.
gates were forged by the gods billions of years before humanity took its first breath.
I do like their suits.
All the combined armies on Earth could not. And we're in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Way
look at
over
the
our heads.
Love the detail they put in their suits.
I know this place.
The rider.
From my dreams. From... Welcome home, child. I have been waiting for this moment a long time.
There's gotta be a fight against it.
It's impossible. It's a way to end this forever. What do you think I am trying to do? I did not come here to free Cathal. I came to destroy him. More lies from his herald. If that were the case, you would be dead already. You surprised me, beloved one. Coming so far, yet still so blind. Shackled by your precious caretaker.
Lilith, no! You have no idea!
But I do. Be free, my child. And embrace your true self. Pick up your weapon. The final battle is almost upon us. No. It is over already. Child. You lost your child when you gave them to us. As our vessel. We owe you, Demon Mother. This foul trinket was our final obstacle. The moment is here, and all the pieces in their proper place. It begins with sacrifice. Four souls for four gods. Four heroes. Equal to those who found me. Plucked from my vessel's mind. As they fall, so too will our bonds. The light of the midnight sun will see to our return. Help me! Save your world! Save my child!
This was always his plan, his wider ambition. Cathan's corruptive influence has weakened the Hunter's mind to the breaking point.
My child, I have failed you.
Mission harvest walk into the battle.
Still want a fight? You are nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed.
taking practice. Crude, but effective.
Alright, good stuff. That's all we
Never
need.
gets the job done.
I am under attack.
I can see that I can't attack right now.
Still want a piece?
Our vision is born through the eyes of countless followers. Every whispered prayer for my dark gift bringing us closer to you.
Your words are meaningless here, Kathan. I know the Hunter would rather die than serve as the path to your reawakening.
You may be descended of the sun, but pride will not carry you to victory this time, witch.
You must hear me, my child. Resist him.
Just don't
Hulk remembers magic with a K.
It is with K.
Nice move, bub.
Works for Hulk. Hulk is still waiting.
You can still break his hold. You must fight.
You will hesitate to harm the hunter. My arrival will never be.
Then we'll just have to knock some sense into them before that can happen.
Good work.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Yeah.
Good one.
You will. You can't chip away at me like some tree. Here I am.
We have waited eons for this moment. Do you believe you can stop us now?
You must not realize who you're dealing with here.
Hulk likes portals.
The ugly one. My turn now. Want it done right? Gotta do it yourself. Hope you're ready. Been waiting to do that.
Hulk saw that. Friend not look good. You stop staring.
Hunter, I know you can still hear me. You have to resist.
You are wasting your breath.
Whatever gets the job done. That must have taken practice. Enough of this. You don't want to get up. I'm gonna...
Hulk saw that.
Looks not bad.
Sphinx. Motes. You are no match for the last true god. Such hubris.
Maybe so. But maybe all we need to do is stall. Until the true champion of the gods return.
You're our leader.
You got your back.
We're family.
And family's family.
You're a midnight sun now. One of us.
You drove him out. I was too late.
The Midnight Sun! It's here!
They will not last much longer at this rate.
You have stopped nothing. The great shadow falls upon you.
There is still a chance to end this.
Hunter, you have the power to stop this. Together you can still form the seal.
You were too weak for this fight. Your fate is... Your mother abandons you.
He needs some help to do this. This rider one that they did do damage.
Enough insolence!
Regret that.
Change in plans?
Who are you to deny us? We were a part of this world long before.
This world can do without you.
This world has no choice.
Feel my call.
Good luck.
There can be no resistance. I will not be defied.
Keep it up. I'm not worried.
Hunter, form the seal. It can be done. We are trying. They are set on coming after me.
This has your name on it!
You make that look almost too easy.
Bring it. Take this. One more time.
I have not shaken their confidence.
I'm trying to use the heroic combo on them.
You will fall.
You've really got a one-track mind.
You make an excellent partner.
Is that all?
about time!
Centuries ago.
I'm on it.
Which arm are you guys again?
Arm D, B team, third string.
Now we're gonna use your player.
I feel like I'm getting served here. How am I supposed to one-up that?
Okay, I do like her binary mode.
Here we go. Not a problem.
My children have many faces.
Good to know.
Tell him who sent you.
None will be spared.
Change your mind?
You've already come this far, Hunter. Together, there is nothing you can't do.
It is your true destiny, Hunter.
That is one way of making your presence known. Now I see why so many fear you.
Ready up.
Your suffering will be immeasurable. You will
I'm still the focus here. Watch and learn.
Behold my priestess. You will kneel. Out of this!
You must know my reputation. Still they persist.
Seal will return him to his prison.
Oh Lord, sleep is over. We will not return to that place.
Return to your mother. I am impressed.
I'm on it. Watch out.
This should help.
You've had this coming.
That is one way of making your presence known.
Face your end.
Yo, place ours.
They still haven't taken minds.
It has always been this way.
Your time has come. You were unprepared. Pathetic. Not as powerful as Lilith had hoped.
You've invoked the first seal. It It can be done. Keep going.
Control.
I don't do this for just anyone.
Flying mechanical combat suit almost seems like cheating.
That'll work. I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
They don't have enough for it.
They really want to get on my backside.
I did everything. Fucking that room. It's me.
They have not changed their plans.
Let's try this one.
The wonders of modern technology.
All systems nominal. Here we go.
Now that was something.
I'm saving the energy till we need it. Precisely what I needed. Let's do it. They won't know what hit them. This should be good. Don't mind if I do. Fair enough.
friends is that?
I'm not going in. That might have been one shot too many.
No mercy for the serpents!
Sure, why not? Thought I'd improve the odds. Powering up. This shouldn't take long. This should help a little.
Our team is falling. They have not lost focus yet. You had your chance. Was that truly your best?
Ready for round two? This will be through.
I hope you are building one of those suits for me. The light will heal you. This shall be of great help.
Love ya.
I am not myself. Their persistence is irritating. Consider it done. Lilith will be disappointed in you.
Now where's the one that hit me? That'll work. Ought to improve the odds.
No mercy! If I see you again, it will be the last time. You were too weak for this fight.
This should be good. What do you expect?
You've invoked one of the seals.
Yeah, we freeze hold on the side. And just swing.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this.
Ready to do this or what?
Here you go.
Let's try.
All I hear is mumbling.
You're crazy. You're crazy.
Need some for the rest of us.
Here we go.
But yeah, you're all crazy. You don't know.
You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you? You asked for it.
I'm stumbling and you're mumbling low.
Really funny. I forgot to
Well,
laugh.
that's interesting.
Come on.
I am still the prize.
You need this more than I do.
That should... mother abandons you.
This usually works.
They are hoping to wear me down.
Oh, is it my turn?
There's no escape.
The history books really didn't do you justice. I'll give it a whirl.
Will sustain us.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
How about this one?
Need to restore our strength.
Hope you're well.
This should be good.
You know.
Weak.
There. Yeah, I'm doing good.
You just need one more seal to end this.
And that's one guy. Can you hear me better?
Where have I seen that before?
They have not lost interest.
There is no escape now.
Now that was something.
Just what I needed. That's an interesting technique.
Had to drop a light, but I have to get some sleep. Good night, my friend, waving hand.
I
cannot move.
I'm probably gonna go to sleep anyway after this match, whenever that will be.
Long time, non-homo.
I know, dumbass. Well, at least there's no sunlight anymore.
Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
I guess they're still after me. Perfect. Next time, don't mess with a witch.
I love Lisa.
Lucky I have her.
You're getting pretty good at that.
She loves ya.
Better, I'm technically her boss if you think about it.
Feel my call. You have earned.
But yeah, go to bed before you stay up late, like usual. And you only got a review today too. Not easy. Not anything big. It's been waiting since October for the review. I think October at
Lilith
least.
must really want me out of the picture. Maybe I should be flattered. It is time.
You're just as good as everyone says, Hunter. Chaos unleashed.
Leave some for the rest of us. Your time has come.
The one she spun in with her.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
All the enemies. Night, Adam.
Never shut up!
Only Chthon can kill Chthon.
Energy! Surge! Get out of there!
Magic portal.
For you, my child.
I am here.
Go home. Leave. And live. No. What's happening?
Chthon changed us both when you cured me centuries ago. We belong to that book as much as him now. I failed you. No. You saved me. Saved us all. Whatever happens next, we shall face it together. Mother.
Would have been also nice if we could have also played in Blade as and Rider too.
Sometimes I forget just how beautiful that can be.
I never do.
Just wish everyone was here to see it.
Well, a giant wall of light did just teleport us back here from the crossroads of creation to our own little pocket dimension localized here in the sunny suburbs of Massachusetts. Fairly certain anything's possible at this point.
Yeah, so there's the DLCs with the Deadpool, Venom, Storm.
Well, I'm starting to think the Ancient Ones never believed we'd actually survive the prophecy.
I could consult the records of the Vishanti once the city approves the Sanctum's rebuilding permit.
Lilith and the Hunter's Bond defied death before. Defied Cathan. Prophecy or not, I know this story is far from over.
Yeah, it was a good game. Probably COD Monday.
I came to destroy him. More lies from his herald. Surprise me, beloved one. Coming so far. It is over already. Child.
Amateurs.
That looked like the same. It could have been Thanos or something else. Congratulations, the Hunter has. Yeah, we can just do missions again. Obviously, there's the DLCs, the Gamma Crawl, and it.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing. Ah, yes.
How's it going, boss? Oh, now this. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? Huh, this is some of my best work. This coil stuff is really incredible.
Until next time.
I can't believe it next to this place. Alright, I shall.
I'm here if you need me.
We've seen what those rift charges can do. You can't allow Hydra to detonate them here.
And we have the Hulk. And now some of the Midnights, they're fighting like that too.
Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
It will be done. Has chosen. Watch close. Whoever gets the job done.
Yeah, you're gonna get
Go together.
That's what you said.
Doesn't get much better than that.
I can do it. I can do it.
Will never forsake her.
Yeah, you will.
Not that it matters, but here come their friends. Still waiting.
Time to bleed.
We will not fall that easily.
Feeling strong today.
Prepare yourself.
We will not be discouraged.
Make way for vengeance. Hear my judgment. Serve the mother of death. You get yours soon.
Looks like they call for help.
3 more.
If you still want it, come and get it. Don't blink.
Is that the best you've got?
Playtime.
Nice. That'll work. Going. Mindless followers suffer the same fate. Lucky shot. Not brave. Awaiting reinforcements.
Holy.
Sight set on hope.
That's a neat trick.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
You have been judged. Suffer the cry.
They were just like burning for a sec.
Get ready. Regroup and await reinforcements.
Looks like they still want a piece.
Don't make Hulk hurt you.
Maybe you should teach me that one. About time.
Good one.
Die.
I suppose it's something.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Yeah, they were not gonna stop us. Yeah, I'm gonna go. My name has been the Ultimate Wolf. I'm the Ultimate Wolf on Twitch, the Ultimate Wolf on Instagram, the Ultimate Wolf on Discord. Don't think about getting that DLCs as well. And they're not like a lot of money. So if I do like, yeah, maybe in a few months, we have more money. Yeah, I can check. It's Deadpool is $10, 14. We're gonna play the same for Venom 1. And for Morbius and Storm. Yeah, we'll see. Which, well, if I do. Yeah, anyways, I'm in the Ultimate Wolf. You can find the Ultimate Wolf Twitch, the Ultimate Wolf on Instagram, the Ultimate Wolf on Discord. We'll see if I do get the DLCs and continue the story.
It's just me now, Bruce Banner.
But yeah, I'm gonna go. We have like what Trash Masters review today, and I do know I will be getting COD Monday now. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3.